Lieutenant Commander Mr. Everything, coming at you with an important announcement from the UEE Navy. The 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron, the Lions, is recruiting. Be a part of something great. Join now. We are looking for new and veteran players. The 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron is a UEE Navy carrier-based squadron. If you're looking for a disciplined, well-trained unit, join now. Not only do we want combat professions, but we need first-person marine experts, merchants, miners, salvage. All professions are welcome in the 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron. Our mission is to protect the UEE and its citizens. Join the 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron. Expected missions would be anti-piracy, anti-smuggling, fleet protection, search and rescue, convoy escort, bounty hunting, exploration, mining, salvage, asset protection, cargo hauls, to name a few. Join now and see the galaxy. We have an organization page on the RSI website, as well as the forums in Spectrum, and we have our very own Discord. Role-playing is encouraged, but not mandatory. The galaxy awaits. Join now. Whether you're casual or competitive, we're looking for committed players. We're based on a World War II U.S. Navy Air Squadron theme. Our focus are carrier-based craft, with our primary being the Sabre. But all ships are needed and wanted in the squadron. We would like to have a wide variety of ships to allow all kinds of gameplay. Visit now your local Navy recruiter and join the 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron. The squadron is growing. Visit our recruiter at robertspaceindustriescom/orgs/1NAS to become a member of something great. Greetings, citizens. This is Lieutenant Commander Mr. Everything, coming at you with an important announcement from the UEE Navy. The 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron, the Lions, is recruiting. Be a part of something great. Join now. We are looking for new and veteran players. The 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron is a UEE Navy carrier-based squadron. If you're looking for a disciplined, well-trained unit, join now. Not only do we want combat professions, but we need first-person marine experts, merchants, miners, salvage. All professions are welcome in the 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron. Our mission is to protect the UEE and its citizens. Join the 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron. Expected missions would be anti-piracy, anti-smuggling, fleet protection, search and rescue, convoy escort, bounty hunting, exploration, mining, salvage, asset protection, cargo hauls, to name a few. Join now and see the galaxy. We have an organization page on the RSI website, as well as forums in Spectrum, and we have our very own Discord. Role-playing is encouraged, but not mandatory. The galaxy awaits. Join now. Whether you're casual or competitive, we're looking for committed players. We're based on a World War II U.S. Navy Air Squadron theme. Our focus are carrier-based craft, with our primary being the Sabre. But all ships are needed and wanted in the squadron. We would like to have a wide variety of ships to allow all kinds of gameplay. Visit now your local Navy recruiter and join the 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron. The squadron is growing. Visit our recruiter at robertspaceindustriescom/orgs/1NAS to become a member of something great. Greetings, citizens. This is Lieutenant Commander Mr. Everything coming at you with an important announcement from the UEE Navy. The 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron, the Lions, is recruiting. Be a part of something great. Join now. We are looking for new and veteran players. The 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron is a UEE Navy carrier-based squadron. If you're looking for a disciplined, well-trained unit, join now. Not only do we want combat professions, but we need first-person marine experts, merchants, miners, salvage. All professions are welcome in the 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron. Our mission is to protect the UEE and its citizens. Join the 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron. Expected missions would be anti-piracy, anti-smuggling, fleet protection, search and rescue, convoy escort, bounty hunting, exploration, mining, salvage, asset protection, cargo hauls, to name a few. Join now and see the galaxy. We have an organization page on the RSI website, as well as the forums in Spectrum, and we have our very own Discord. Role-playing is encouraged, but not mandatory. The galaxy awaits. Join now. Whether you're casual or competitive, we're looking for committed players. We're based on a World War II U.S. Navy Air Squadron theme. our focus are carrier-based craft, with our primary being the Saber. But all ships are needed and wanted in the squadron.
Hello again, everybody. This is Derek, and I am coming back at you with some more Star Citizen. All right, we are going to continue on with our Galactic tour for the first hour or so of the stream. If this is the first time you've come to the stream, I want to tell you a little bit about what the Galactic tour is and a little bit about the channel. The channel is Derek, Wargaming in Miniature is the channel name, but my character's name is Lieutenant Commander Mr. Everything. All right, we are in a Zeus, and I've been taking this Zeus around from I got the hiccups. World to world to explore and show off the various planets as we go. And today I'm planning on visiting the moons of Hurston, so you get to see I think there's 4 moons of Hurston. And then once we finish the Stanton tour, which this would conclude the Stanton tour, in the next chapter of the Galactic tour, we will be visiting Pyro, which is the second system in the Star Citizen game. After the first hour or so of exploration and touring, we will move on to just casual gameplay in the second half of, okay, it must be a vertical hangar. Let's go ahead and request hangar exit. Hey Sean, how are you doing? Yeah, we're going to be heading to the moons of Hurston. Now I want to tell everyone out there in the verse that CIG, the company hosting Star Citizen, making Star Citizen, is having degraded servers, and they're planning on doing a server maintenance in the morning, but that'll be after this stream, hopefully 6 a.m., something like that. So that shouldn't affect us. All right, so we are in the Hurston planetary system. There are 4 moons here. We're going to go to Ita first. We're going to work our way in. Or maybe we should just go clockwise. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go clockwise. So I'm going to go Ida, Aberdeen, Ariel, then Magda. But we're going to plot a course to Ida. But on my second screen, I'm going to pull up the the write-up for Ida. ITA. I'm spelling it right? ITA. Okay, it's a fairly short write-up. Let's go ahead and get ourselves headed out towards the moon.
Shields off.
My ladder is still not working on the ship. So what I am planning on doing when we're done with today's tour, I was planning on going to Microtech, stripping the ship of everything, self-destructing it, and then claiming it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
And seeing if that fixes the ladder. Okay, we got pulled out of quantum halfway through. They believe it might have something to do with leaving one server mesh and going into another server mesh. It causes the you to jump out of quantum. They're working on that. Okay, so Ida is the outermost moon of the Hurston. Its dusty terrain is dotted with tall rock formations and craters from old meteor impacts. Leadership of Hurston chose to name the moon after Chief Warrant Officer Ida Hurston of the United Planets of Earth. Advanced Special Operations Unit, which was killed in action during the First Tavaran War. Okay. So it's a dusty world. I'm going to try to find something in the daylight.
Quantum drive is now on.
It looks fairly uniform across the surface. A lot of dust and rocks and dirt, you know, just basically deadlands.
Quantum drive is now off.
I want to let you know that this video is sponsored by the 1st Naval Aerospace Squadron. You saw the initial video at the beginning. I have that video set up to cover for me when I need to do other things. Okay, we are losing altitude fast. Okay, there we go.
Shields on.
I was afraid we were going to hit the ground. Okay, there seems to be a ship here. And that's right above this little... There seems to be a ship down there too. this looks like a some freight elevators and a standard outpost. We're gonna land. I'm not gonna land on a freight elevator because I don't want to block someone's business. Or I'm sorry, not gonna land on the freight elevator. Land on the pad because I don't want to block a pad for someone else to be able to use. All right. And this is my ship. It's a Zeus Mark II. The Zeus Mark I was the first ship to explore jump points. It's a very old model of ship. The Mark I is. And no longer in production or anything like that. They only made one or two of them, if I remember right. And they sent them out to explore and they never returned. So there is kind of a in-lore mystery of where these ships go. So there might be adventure clues and stuff like that that will let us maybe find out more what happened to the Zeus. But this is a modern version. This is the Mark II. Okay, so I'm just looking at rocks and the ground. And if you didn't notice, I am currently wearing the official Marine heavy armor. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, we're in an armistice zone. I was like, why can't I pull my rifle out? Because we're in an armistice zone. In the upper left-hand corner, you see that little green, there's two green symbols. One says we're under observation, meaning we're in a area that is monitored by basically the a satellite, a comm array, a comm buoy, or whatever they call those things. And the second one says, that circle stop is saying you can't pull your gun out. Oh, we got a little lighting thing going on here. We're going to visit each of the buildings, and I'm looking to see if there are any loot boxes that need to be taken advantage of. And Sean, would you say, did you create that intro video through actual gameplay of yours, or is a clip provided from the developers? It's a mix. It's a mix of some videos that the company had made. I had taken clips from them, and then others were me recording my actions in the verse, and I kind of spliced it all together. I want this. I don't know if I want this outfit. I think I've already got one of those. I'll take a bottle of water. Oh, what do we got here? Justified. Oh, I want that. I want that desperately. I want a whole set of justified armor. Perfect. Justified, I think, is if my I'm not going to say memory, but if my mind is serving me right, I think it's a set of armor that has all the paint stripped off of it. So it's kind of like just white primer or something like that. I think. I'll take this Revenant. What? It didn't let me take it. There we go. And these protein bars. Wow, this place is this is a treasure trove. All these Dicari pod. Large spore pod. Okay. Golden Medman. And just a regular multi-tool I'm going to leave, but this black cherry I think I'm going to take. This is where we came in. Okay. What the heck? I must have tripped or something. Looks like it's 0G. What do we got? 0.35 Gs. It's dangerous. It's only got 1.15. It's negative 13 temperature. It's not too bad. Yeah, my armor's not freezing up anyway. It's not turning white. I don't... Okay, I got like a shipment of boots or something out here. Yeah, I got some high jumping skills. Now this one's red, so I think this is the office, or this is where they do the shipping. I think. Yeah, there's a dude over there. But I'm still looking for these loot boxes that... Oh, there's one. I might find something in. Wow, they've got a lot of collectibles. They got the Heart of the Woods. A fungus produced fleshy, deep red caps that grow in a pattern resembling an internal structure of a heart. Ooh, what is this? Jumping limes. Grows on a cactus. On the deserts of Yar, which is Centauri. 2. Centauri, I guess, being the system, and Yar being the second world in that system. Okay, that's cool. That's a little bit of a lore drop thing going on. I don't want any of that. What is this? Another candy bar? A snaggy stick. I'm taking that. Hello, my man. I'm just here to borrow your gear. Prota, a slime mold. Regular multi-tool I'm gonna leave for the next guy. In case he needs to move some cargo. That's got to be a boring job, standing behind that counter all day with ships coming and going. This building was set up backwards. I'm not sure why I'm going so slow. This is a vehicle spawn. If I wanted to drive my vehicle around, I could. Nothing in here. I was going through my hangar this evening, and I was noticing, okay, I have problems going downstairs. Oh, somebody's vehicle just parked out over here.
Systems activating. Systems on. Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
Busted. Okay. It seems to be busted. That's why somebody left it here. Now, I don't know why they would need to have a big shipping container area out here in the middle of nowhere. That's spooky. Like the power is off in this one. Hopefully there's no space huggers that are going to jump out and grab me and devour me. Yeah, and I'm walking around with a little bit of lean. I think maybe there's a problem with the gravity generator or whatever they've got in this building. Or it's powered off, one or the other. Got emergency power, so that's good. And look at that. Looks like somebody's Mustang is just sitting over here. Looks like... Okay, I'm just curious. It's not attaching. Okay. Doing the old hop, skip, and a jump. So this is Ida. Did I leave my ramp down? Oh man, I did another noob. I gotta get used to closing my ramp. I normally don't exit my ship via the ramp. I usually use the ladder, but since the ladder's been dysfunctional, I've had to use the ramp, and luckily nobody's come and taken my ship. Okay, my water situation is getting a little low. Pop the helmet off. Let's go to inventory. I grabbed a water. No, that's cruise flow. Okay, it's not water. It's an energy drink. Should improve both hydration and nutrition. Drinking the whole bottle. Now I think I'm going to start putting the water bottles over here and just see if they'll stay in here. Being the kitchen and all, you know. My helmet back on. All right, so you've seen a cargo area.
Take off.
We're gonna kind of just fly around. They said there were some tall rocks, right? What causes these rocks to be shaped like that. I'm not a geologist or a xenogeologist. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn on the quantum engine just so that we can get moving a little faster. That kind of a peachy color, a peach color sand. Yeah, if you get too high, you don't see the rocks. They don't spawn them in, I guess, until you're low enough. Yeah, Ida is a very, looks like it's a very desolate moon. It looks like it's very similar everywhere you go. You're going to get these rocks, sand, low hills. Couple of craters over here. I hadn't seen these craters anywhere else. Doesn't appear to be any liquid, but what is this? Again, the message at the on the launcher says enter at, because they said the servers are degraded. Says enter at your own risk. I'm not encountering too much of that right now, which I might be lucky. Boy, it's just desolate. There's those vertical rocks. I'm actually low key kind of looking for a cave. I'm not really looking for a cave, but I'm keeping my eyes open for one. If there is one, we're going to explore it. But if not, we'll just continue on. Here's some more of those crater-looking things. Wow. Okay, let's head over there towards that wider area. doing scanning just to see if there's any minerals or anything that might pop up. Oh, wait, we got an unknown right here.
Shields are on.
Shale. Look at these rocks. Okay, I think we've explored enough on Ida. Let's go ahead and check out the second moon. The second moon we're going to check out. Ah, I did it again. It's going to be Aberdeen. And I do believe Aberdeen is also the home of the prison. So if you ever get sent to prison, you'll go to Aberdeen.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
I do believe that's correct, but we'll be talking, yep, yeah, it is, the Rehabilitation Center. When we get to Aberdeen, I'll read you a little write-up on the Galactipedia.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, Aberdeen, named for the designer of Hurston Dynamics' first antimatter warhead, Aberdeen Hurston,
Quantum drive is now
is the second moon of Hurston. It has a thick, hazy atmosphere composed of sulfurous Okay, sulfurous gas that creates low visibility on the surface, posing a danger to ground-based travel. Aberdeen is home to Klesher Rehabilitation Facility, a prison that allows inmates to work off their sentence via mining. I've been there once or twice. Okay, so we're at Aberdeen. And it also looks pretty similar all over. Okay, that's 6. That's 6. 6. 7. Okay, that one was 4, right? Yeah. Dobbs.
Quantum drive is now off.
NA. Not sure what they mean by that. And you can already see how visibility is being affected. So I'm going to have to be fairly careful. That I don't slam into the ground or whatever.
Radar contact.
Okay, we don't need to get engaged in a fight. This is a galactic tour, not a mission. Not go to Glacier. It's Boondoggle. Looks like a mining facility. And hopefully they don't start shooting when we get close.
Quantum drive is now on.
But you can see just looking over the planet, it seems like it's covered in sulfur ash or something.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Okay, we can see the facility right there. because of the low visibility, I'm trying to be safe. I don't want to slam into the ground. You know what I mean? Can't really make out any details. Turn on some headlights.
Landing gear deployed.
Put down right here in this little clear spot. Okay, it looks like they've got bushes, so there has to be some kind of atmosphere. Well, we know it's sulfurous. I want to say sulfuric acid, but it's just sulfurous. I'm going to remember this time to shut my door. And of course, this is a elevator. Take a look at this plant life or whatever it is over here. Yeah, they got some plant life. Wind. Got wind as well. So what does that tell me? That tells me they've got some pressure, but the atmosphere is dangerous. That's livable. Like if I was to not have a spacesuit, you could live, but you'd have to have a respirator of some kind. But that's pretty cold. No, that's hot. That's super hot. That's not negative. Okay. Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to check these buildings out. Never know, might find an apple or something. Welcome to the stream. We are visiting Hurston's 4 moons as part of our galactic tour. We're basically just flying around looking at stuff. I am taking this opportunity to go for some loot boxes. And if they have anything that Ranta dung. Interesting. I don't know what a ranta is, but apparently it has dung. If I had my distilled spirits and my iron, they might have purchased it from me. Got some little mining machines here, automated mining machines. Very cool. Okay, give me a second. My back is itching like crazy. I'm grabbing my back scratcher. Scratch it. It's someplace I couldn't reach. All right, we're good. I did cycle it. Yep. Okay. Cool stool. Oh, there's a red box. Usually they have weapons or something like that in the red ones. Nothing I really want. I'm not looting for looting's sake. I'm actually looking for stuff that I personally would like to add to my collection. Not just grab everything in a box. Sure, what is that? The snaggy protein stick. I'm gonna take one of those. Oh, it's a beanie. I'm gonna take that beanie. Troll tractor. Yeah, let's take it. My backpack's getting pretty full. It's not showing. Hold on. Maybe it's empty. little dark in here. Somebody's listening to Gutter Wash. Kind of curious. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, that was all those buildings. So this is Aberdeen. There have been people escaping from prison. And if you escape, you really have nowhere to go, so you hope that someone would come pick you up. So make sure you've got your friends lined up so they can come pick you up. You can acquire a vehicle at the prison, and you could drive it to one of these stations like this. And then, oh wait, what's going on with my temperature? Okay, good deal. Okay, let's go to the daylight area and fly around. Here, I'm gonna put it in the middle one. Wait, what? Why is this showing 2? I'm a little bit confused. Normally it comes up with just 1, so I was wondering what was going on there. It's not letting me move all, so I'm just going to shift double click. Now I was thinking about putting on this Justified. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, see, it's just primer. Yeah, we're switching that out. Okay, we should be good. All right, let's see if we can find a daylight area and then do some low flying just so we can see the world. I don't want to run into anything in the low visibility, so I'm gonna basically be extra careful.
Take off. Shields off. Landing gear raised.
I'm not actually going to boondoggle, I'm just quantuming over there so that it's in the daylight. And then we'll fly around. Hopefully.
Quantum drive is now on.
See a moon over there. A ship over there. A ship or satellite we just flew past.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Keeping an eye on my altimeter, but it seems it's really hard to read. I wish that altimeter was a little bit larger. Okay, I'm starting to be able to see dirt. That's okay. Aberdeen, low visibility, covered in sulfur and rocks and dirt and sand or whatever. These wadis. Do some canyon running or whatever. I don't think it would be good in this weather. Yeah, I think the whole moon is pretty much exactly the same as what you're seeing here. I don't think there's much difference on Aberdeen. I don't think there's any different biomes. I think it's just one large dumpster. Sand pile, sand dune, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what kind of air filter system I have for my engines. Thought I saw some vegetation. Yeah, I did. Okay. Like a tree there. It's a dead forest. I wonder if it's like petrified. Just taking in the sights. Sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm just looking at everything. Trying to see if there's anything unique or unusual, but it's all pretty much the same. So that's it for Aberdeen. We're going to go to the next moon. Which is Ariel. Now, Ariel is the first moon of Hurston and is named for Ariel Hurston, the creator of the life-labor style contract used by Hurston Dynamics for their employees. It has a thin nitrogen methane atmosphere and a rocky, dry landscape. Colonies of the invasive slime mold Prota have been found on Ariel's surface. Interesting. I think we've got some of those in our inventory. And of course, it looks kind of yellowish as well. but that's probably due to the methane. Nobody light a fire.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
What? Hurston, back to Ariel? Oh, I clicked on Ariel, okay. I just want it to be on my waypoints. Hey, look at that. There's a couple of Zeuses already here. Now this is Ariel. I'm going to check out the atmosphere, the temperature and the weather, and also the buildings. Wrong side. Yeah. Brighter. Noticing it's more sunny. Also 0.35. A reasonable amount of pressure. Pretty warm outside, but you can't breathe. They got some mining operation going on right there as well. That Zeus doesn't have his landing gears down. This thing is bouncing around all over the place. I wonder why it's a junkyard over here. What the heck? Do you see what I see? I just want to see if it's contracted. Okay, it's not even letting me. FYI, I'm not taking that Atlas. I'm gonna leave it here. I think it's the most ridiculous thing in the world. And as soon as I log out or move or something like that, it's going to despawn anyway. Did I make a joke? I said there was going to be an apple, and look at that, there's an apple. Wow, the game's psychic. I was joking. Ooh, ghost. I guess every one of these has an obligatory one that's powered down. Oh, that's dusty and smoky in here. Ooh, it's bright up. An apple a day, what's the most ridiculous thing in the world? Oh, that cargo handler. First of all, it moves too slow. It doesn't serve any practical purpose. It's a tractor beam on legs, but it just moves way too slow. I can walk faster than it walks. So why would I need it? If I'm moving cargo, I can just do it by hand.
Takeoff complete.
Okay, so this is aerial. Some rock clumps. Dolvine.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I don't think we can do it. I'm just going to put it out there. But I'm going to try. Okay, we can't do it. I need a vehicle or a ship mining vessel. Oh well. I noticed that my ramp wasn't on the ground. Yay. Okay. And I was hoping that the gravity was low enough for me to jump in there. You know what I'm gonna do? Put that right there. Alright, that's the end of this moon. Let's go ahead and go to the last moon. Should be Magda.
Takeoff complete. Shields are up. Landing gear raised.
Alright, Magda.
Auto-drive is
Now, Magda is the third closest moon to Hurston. Although its temperature falls into ranges friendly to life, its nitrogen methane atmosphere cannot be safely breathed. Enormous areas of blue-green dirt on Magda's surface are said to resemble oceans when the moon is viewed from orbit. The moon is named after the former Hurston Dynamics CEO, Magda Hurston, who recommended that the company purchase Stanton from the Empire in 2865. In recent years, natural geological formation Sketo Rock has become a popular location for landscape photography. Interesting.
Auto-drive is now on. Auto-drive is now off.
And there's that blue that resembles an ocean from orbit, but it's not water. It's something completely different. Yeah, let's go to this OM. Does look kind of inviting from orbit.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's like a group of asteroids over here. Looks like a wrecked space station.
Quantum drive is now on.
We're going to start our journey at near Gonzo.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Towards the sun. Let's not go straight into the sun. Okay, it looks rough, very rough on the ground. High peaks. Yeah, look at that. Okay, we got a few craters. Very rough ground. I mean, not so much like rocks everywhere, but the way the hills are up and down, up and down. If you were on foot, it would be very difficult. Or even a vehicle. Oh, we got a little cloud wisps or something going on over here. trying to catch up with the sun. Which I think we did a pretty good job of doing. So I honestly, just anecdotally, I thought of taking my Carrick and melting it down for store credit. That would give me $350 of store credit, and I could always go in and like pick up some other ships that might help, like mining ships or salvaging ships or something like that. But then I thought about it. First of all, the Carrick sells for like over $600. So why are they only giving me $350 for one thing? And also, I don't want to press the easy button. I don't want to be given, well, through purchase, but I don't want to be given mining ships and salvaging ships and stuff like that without having to earn them, right? I want to earn those through gameplay, because that will give me years of gameplay, right? I'll be able to have a goal set in my mind, like, okay, I want to get the prospector or something, and then I just grind out some missions until I get enough for the prospector. I don't want to just rush out and spend dollars and buy a prospector, and then I would have basically I would be pressing the easy button. Now, if that was my starting ship, that would be fine. But because everybody's got to have a starter ship. That would have been great, but my starter ship is the Saber. I think this is kind of a unique landscape. It's really interesting. Okay, we're gonna fly over there just for a moment. there's some wreckage or rubble or whatever. Bones is what I first was thinking down inside these.
Shields are on.
I don't have anything big enough to mine that. Alright guys, well that is the end of the tour. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. It's not the end of the video. I'm going to continue on doing missions and the like. But my plan is to fly back to New Babbage. Strip the ship and then blow it up and claim it. So here we go.
Shields are off.
And I'm going to change its paint scheme as well. I have a number of Zeus paints. I'm going to put a different one on it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Where, okay, I was like, where is Microtech? That shouldn't let me jump there. It's obstructed. Should be obstructed. Okay, so it didn't plot a very good course. Whoops, 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 whoops. I'm pressing all kinds of the wrong buttons. Let's cancel it. Let's go. Let's just put New Babbage in. Let's just do the whole, let's just go all the way. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to make that jump. See, it says obstructed.
Shields are on. Shields are off.
So what I'm gonna do is cancel, knowing generally the direction I've got to go. Let's go to this OM.
Quantum drive is now on.
There, and now I should be able to go to Microtech. Okay, I don't see it. Oh, it's not that far.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, we're heading out. I think I'm going to break open an energy drink. Mm. 24 gigameters. Okay. All right, so that is the end of the Stanton portion of the tour. And in the next tour, we will be visiting Pyro. I'm not sure if I want to go to Pyro in my Saber, because I don't think I'm going to be doing any cargo hauling. I might be doing some combat, right? Some dogfighting to protect myself, basically. There is a large enough storage compartment in the Saber for me to bring extra ammo and extra food and water, stuff like that. Or I could always take the Zeus and then claim a Saber. That way I'll be able to have both ships. Or I could just take the Carrack, but I don't want to because it's unmanned and it would just be undefensible. Okay, I'm looking for the home plate icon. New Babbage. Sometimes it's hard to see with the snow and the light blue. Oh, there it is.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Now, luckily, we're like right over the spaceport. Okay, let me check my weapons locker here. I don't think there's anything in this locker. Nope. Okay. I know I've got a couple empty water bottles in here. I'm cleaning up. I hate to have to do this, but we're experimenting. Okay, so we're gonna try to take as much as we can. I'll have to come back for this. I'm at 100%. Okay. Okay, I still have my little cabinet right there. All right. This, well, that's IAE. I should have just received a bunch of Carrick clothing as well. That's purple, okay. My hair is clipping through. While in space, you are able to leave your ship and jetpack around in space, etc. Yes and no. That's one reason why I changed my armor, because I was wearing one type of armor and it wouldn't let me EVA. I mean, very well, let's just say that. It did let me EVA, but it was super slow. But there are other suits that you can wear that lets you EVA faster. That's why I switched to the Marine. Okay, just making sure these compartments are empty. Oh, I didn't bring an undersuit. Dang it. Okay. Crap, I didn't bring an undersuit. Is there a backpack in one of these? Okay, that's 2 torsos, so I won't be able to... I'll need to bring a backpack. Okay. Made it look like there was ammo, but there's no ammo in this thing. Grab an undersuit, doesn't matter which one it is. I'm gonna bring a backpack. I can't put it on until I put a chest piece on, because it only attaches to a chest piece. It says equip. I can't equip this. What I can do is put that on and put that on. There we go. All right, I have everything in my ship. No, I don't. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Okay, my ship is destined to self-destruct. And I'm looking at this as like a annual maintenance, total overhaul kind of thing. Okay, the Copian horns. They should have shown up as well. Okay, I think Let me just put this on temporarily. And then I'm gonna, yeah, that, oh, okay, let me open it up like that. I haven't had any backpacks let me open it up. Okay, we are all set. Here we go. I gotta get in the pilot seat and I gotta hit self-destruct, and then I'm gonna have to run off the ship as fast as I can. So what I plan to do is open all the doors inside and out so I don't have to pause at each door. Okay, that's going to close all doors. And then that should open all doors.
Self-destruct activated.
I think I'm far enough away, it's not going to harm me anyway, so. Gotta wait for it to boom. Look at that, there it goes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm going to claim this one while we're here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm going to claim that one while we're here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And this is the main one. I'm going to claim that one while we're here.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So I'm going to leave the hangar. Hopefully it cleans the hangar while I'm gone. That is 10 minutes, and I'm not willing to pay the expedited fee. So, oh my gosh.
You hear about what's happening on Caring 3? As if Van Duel weren't bad enough, we got these people going out of their way to kill each other.
No way.
You talking to me or you talking to her? I'm barely wearing anything. I guess I could stop at one of these equipment kiosks and re-equip myself properly before we do any missions. I was thinking about going and selling some stuff. Okay, we're only on armor. Okay, perfect. Do I have containers? I do. What are in them? Oh no! My inventory glitched. Oh crap! Well, I'm still gonna go sell some stuff. So I'm still trying to get approximately 4 million, almost 5 million, because I want to pick up a Hornet. I think you could pick one up on the website for like 175 or something like that, store credit. So if I was to sell the Carrack, I could pick up a Hornet, but I don't want to do that. I want to work towards earning the Hornet. And really, it's just an experiment. It's not really even necessary because I have my saber. But yeah. I think on my saber I need to swap out the missile racks, because I think the missile racks are like 4 size 3 or something like that, and I know I can swap them out for like 8 size 2s, and I really like the Rattler missile. But I don't know. I might have to do some DPS calculator and find out which missile is actually worth basically min-max it for maximum firepower. I'm heading to center mass. Where every shot counts. Let's see if I can sell anything. I have so much stuff that I have collected on these missions. Like this FS9.
You hear about the latest Vandal raid? I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just can't help think, what if that happened here?
Look, all I say is appreciate any day when you don't got to deal with the door.
Oh wow, how many of these things do I have? Now these sell for 24, so that's not bad. I'll have to remember that. This is selling for 1 credit. Guess what? I'm selling it. I was actually thinking about having a squadron event where we do like a recruitment style event where I just pass out sites. Just put them all in my backpack, and then just anybody that walks up and wants to talk about the squadron, I just give them a site. I've been thinking about that.
What's going on with you?
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up on a ship that long, but I hear the vistas are stunning.
Wow.
I wish I could sell more than one at a time. Sometimes you can change this number right here,
Hi. Let me know if there's anything.
but it's not letting me do it. And the reflex sights I almost never use except on pistols.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
I'm trying a new adaptive solution to project future growth opportunities. I'm currently trying to figure out if single
Well, holographic red dots and reflex.
I haul my ass through 2 separate systems just to have the price fall out. Talk about taking one
Hi.
sideways.
Welcome to the store.
That's awful.
I swear, Whammers has totally started making their burgers smaller.
How about you?
I used to be able to eat one Wham burger and be
I'm thinking
full.
about going on one of those.
You hear that guy in the background complaining about how Whammers is making their burgers smaller?
Totally bring a scale with me the next time I go. Really catch 'em in the act.
So true, so true.
Hi. Welcome.
And the official pistol of the Empire is the S-38. So I keep that.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
The P4 is also an official rifle, but it's more of a, I don't know, what's the word for it? Intermediary. Because they made a new rifle, the P8. Wow, I'm at 26,
Thanks for coming in.
2.6 already.
So, tell me a bit about what's going on.
There's a rumor going around Crusader might be looking to sell their planet. I guess owning an entire world might not be everything it's cracked up to be.
Well, that's the way it goes, right?
Yeah, this Gemini SMG is only 1400. This one's only 120. The submachine gun is 1 and the ammo is 110. So what that means is this store okay, there's a failure there. This store probably doesn't sell this rifle.
Gorgeous starmen in uniform. It's probably one of my favorite types of
There's a Luminalia. Was gonna save that because of the Valentine's Day. It's basically a rare. Doesn't do any different damage or anything. It's just the skin. It says failed. Okay, the store probably ran out of money. I took all their money.
Anything new in your world?
I'm trying a new adaptive solution to project future growth opportunities. I'm currently
Oh,
trying to
there's a
figure out
completion.
how
Okay.
wild card factors to trigger new thought avenues. So tell me a bit about what's fascinating you.
Yeah, fun, I guess.
Pretty wild.
I'm beginning to shake this feeling that I need to get out of here. I'm not great with staying in one place.
Cleaning my inventory books out a little bit.
Hi, welcome to the store. Hi, welcome.
How are you?
I like the Karna. The Karna's a good weapon. But I had a bunch of them in my inventory. I don't need that many. I prefer the Gallant though.
Most of the time, I just want to waste them all.
Interesting.
Okay, so the custodian actually sold.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Okay, we're not selling the Venom.
You know what I just learned? That Grim in Grimhex actually stands for
Hi, welcome.
Green Imperium. Crazy, right?
Failed, okay.
Intimidating. Say it. Wow. Just wow. So tell me.
So I got the Venom, the Igniter, a couple of Igniters.
They're looking to taking a trip. Can't decide where to go. It's weird. Everything
Okay.
seems exciting, but nothing seems that exciting.
Well, that's the way.
All I'm wondering is how much valuable ores.
They didn't buy any armor. Where do you buy armor in New Babbage? It's not center mass.
Just another day then.
Where do you buy armor if it's not center mass? Mega Pro? No, that's ship stuff. I don't know. I know they got an armor shop on the space station that you can buy and sell armor at. FPS just dropped to below 10. Oh, now it's 10.
Well, that's the way it goes, right?
Skeller? Advos nabdom.
Yeah, that was another thing. We're talking about EVA. I I was thinking of experimenting, putting on different suits and floating around to see which ones actually maneuver or perform the best in zero G. I just never got around to doing it.
You should have seen his face. Looked like he swallowed a bug. Thought he was gonna cry. It was hilarious.
Great.
You will be leaving the station momentarily.
13 FPS.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Well, that customer that I had that wanted his Dutch-Belgian Belgian line and Dutch cavalry finished, I went ahead and mailed those off Saturday. And Saturday night, he gave me a second commission. Like I've got these Belgian militia and Dutch cavalry, Dutch hussars, that he wants me to do, plus some American War of Independence, which is a little different scale and it's a different genre. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate his business. So that's what I've got on my work table right now is a bunch of wet miniatures because I use soap and water to wash off any mold release that's on them.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
The arrow points to the right. Okay, here we go. I'm struggling with this FPS. I might, before I get too far, I might switch servers. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna switch servers. That way I don't get too far and then have to go back and switch servers later. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is just quit all the way out completely and then come back in. All right, that's what we're doing. We're logging back in. And the warning is, we are working on resolving an issue. Enter at your own risk. Degraded performance. Okay. But that's okay. I appreciate them giving me the heads up. You know, transparency is a good thing. Now, what server do I want to join? I was in Australia. That's not a server. That's like a server cluster. You can choose different regions, and based on the workload, you might get better performances. Even though Australia is probably one of the furthest away from me, I still get really good performance there. I could pick US, get a very low ping on the server, but if the servers aren't performing well, getting a good ping isn't really going to help. So what do we think? We think Asia? We go back to Australia. Now, my GPU went way down and my CPU went way down, so maybe a restart is all I needed. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe in a month or two, or basically when Invictus launches. Invictus is an in-game event. It's really not an event. Well, it is. It's not a holiday. It's kind of like a yearly celebration of the military. And during that event, because our squadron is portraying ourselves as the military, I was thinking about setting up a booth and just basically using VoIP to talk to people as they walk by, and not use chat, but VoIP. VoIP is like voice over internet. So when you talk in VoIP, it'll actually come out of your character's mouth. And if you've got a helmet on, if someone's standing next to you, they will hear you talking as if you're in a helmet. You take your helmet off and they'll hear you clearly. If you get farther away from the person, it'll sound like they are a long ways away. And I was thinking I would use VoIP the way they've implemented it is awesome. So I was thinking I would dress up like a Navy recruiter, and then I'm gonna have to find some clothing that would represent or loosely represent the military, and then go and oh man, FPS smooth as butter here. I'm in the high 40s. Where's he going? He doesn't know where he's going. Dude. Come on in. I know you're going to the lobby. Get rid of that. There we go. Now, by now, my ship should have been cleared out of my hangar. Maybe not. There might be wreckage on the hangar deck. And then I also might... Whoa, let's see if we can sprint.
Momentarily.
Okay, we're in. The, my claim timers should all have expired. If there is wreckage on the... in the hangar, I'm gonna summon something really small, like a buggy or something, to get it to go down. But when you claim it, it should get rid of the other one. Nice clear day on Microtech. My FPS is starting to drop. I'm in the high 30s now. But anything over 20, I feel like, is a good day, because I remember when 15 was the maximum I could get back in the early days before optimization. And they're still working on all that. Wow, why did I like it? Yeeted back about 5 feet. Okay, we're back to the high 40s. Almost 50s, actually. And New Babbage, having that FPS at New Babbage. Hey, dude, I like your pants. Okay.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
No elevator. Ah, there we go. Nice. It is cleared away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Perfect. The Ursa and the Zeus and the Pisces, they're all here. Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Vehicles. Zeus. Okay, I only have the Starscape. We're gonna unequip it. The Ursa has Deck the Hull and Ice Break. Or default. We're gonna go Ice Break. The Pisces should have the red alert. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna call the Zeus.
Welcome.
We're gonna test the
ASOP
ladder.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
The
visit
ladder
us
is the most important thing. This is the whole reason why we did this claim in the first place. And if it works or it doesn't work, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna come back and equip myself to take on some missions. Navy, I don't know. Yeah, that's the default paint right there. The blue with the black and yellow hazard stripes. Okay, ladder. This is the moment of truth. It works. Yes. Success. That is the default paint for the Zeus, which I like. Don't get me wrong, it's good too. All right, we are going to go equip ourselves. This is not where I keep all my gear. I normally keep it up at the space station. Okay, I've got a number of these Crusader undersuits. Alright, we'll use that. That's Singularity armor. That's the Justified. We have ADP arms that are Crusader edition. Oh, I've got Justified arms as well. See, it looks like the paint has just been stripped. Okay, it's missing a few pieces. We're not doing justified, even though it does look kind of cool. Okay, we got our backpack. The missile launcher. There's your grenade launcher. Yeah, one of these is the mining tool. I think it's the Mirage. No, wait, maybe it's a Bloodline. Here we go. Ammo. Four of them. 5, 6. Okay, I got 2 arrowhead mags. Eight, 9, 18, 20. Okay. That's the pistol. That's the rifle. carry all these half magazines so that I can reload them. I think we're good. I'm gonna bring that. All right. Now a lot of this I'm just gonna carry into the ship and deposit it in the ship. Like these apples. Vanilla, are these the same? They are. These don't want to combine. Wait, there we go. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good to go on a mission. Let's go ahead and stock up the ship with the extras that I'm carrying. Now I'm curious. Can I take these zeros? I should have a place. When I store it, it automatically goes back to 100? Is that what I'm seeing? I had 4 empty bottles. And when I hit store, they're all at 100%. Okay, there's a place, but I'm going to store it. Oh, maybe I needed 2 of them. Okay, now I've got place. That's bobbling around. Okay. Right, we are all set. My ladder works again. To me, that's a big deal.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
I'm gonna look at my, I'm gonna do a security mission, and I'm gonna look to see which planetary system needs the most, rep. Okay, there we go.
Shields are on.
Okay, nice. Double checking that they are gimbal. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll look at our rep. We got Art Core here, security trainee. Beyond a security trainee, so not Crusader. Hurston, security trainee. Microtech, beyond security trainee. So it's either Hurston or Arc Core. I'm going to pick Hurston. We're going to work towards Hurston because I want one of those sets of armor, actually. I have Crusader armor already.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
What? Gosh, funny. We're going to accept this bounty hunter mission. Going towards Ariel. Okay. Looks like a weapons testing area.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I think it's Alt X. No, Alt C. Cruise control, right. We're cooking. It's just going to take a second to get there. Because there's not a quantum beacon there that I can fly to. We're traveling at like almost 1,000 meters per second. When we get to about 30, I'm going to switch to standard, and that way my shields will come up in case we get into a fight, which is what I'm planning on doing. I'm also going to try a couple of different things that I've never done before, and that's spool up more than one missile at one time.
Shields are on.
There we go. Okay, that's one. I have 8 Dominators. Okay, hold G. Right? Plus and minus arm missiles, hold G. Reset armed count, left control, hold G. It's not hold, it's tap. Okay. So I don't need that many. There we go, we got two. That's what I'm doing. Looked like Dominator 2s, so I might be able to put rattlers on this thing. I hadn't tried, but maybe we could do that. I'm gonna take a kiss. I didn't mean to fire that. My finger just accidentally pressed the left mouse.
Radar contact.
There we go. Let's get a missile blocker.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Shields damaged.
Was he shooting at me? Oh, he's bright red.
Enemy down.
Okay, we might get an evaluation here. I mean EVA. Here we go. No cargo. Completed.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
This is actually Hurston, the main planet. Hopefully this gets me some rep.
Shields are on.
Oh wow, there's a Polaris. Oh, it's in the air.
Landing gear deployed.
Don't want to run into any of these light fixtures. I don't want to shoot that ship because it's probably part of the Hurston security See that paint scheme right there on that bad boy looks pretty darn cool. That's probably the Polar Express one or whatever they call it. I saw another guy walking around. Okay, here we go. And there's a vehicle. Am I gonna fit in here? Boy, there's a lot of ships in it. What? There's a guy right there. You know what that means? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna put this to good use and see if it works. Enter my Millennium Falcon turret. All right, where are you at? Dang, that sucker fires like rapid fast. I'm not pressing it. Working. And yes, this is a new scope. Trying out a different one. I think it's going to be better. Think about checking these other bodies. Up the bullet count. There we go. Instead of a 2-round burst, it's now a 3-round burst. And there are 53% remaining. must have good knees. Wait, I heard somebody say, wait. Like, don't shoot me.
Seriously?
Guy seemed like it was like really close. Notice he wasn't marked. %. That right there. Hurston armor, I want it. I'm taking it. Okay, so I know there's a guy up front with all that, with all of it. Hurston medium. got a multi-tool. I need to find me any loot boxes. I'm too far from that one. Oh, it sucks. I'm 23 minutes? Oh, I got lots of time. Oh, I'm at 97%? Oh, crap. I'm at 71 health. Yike. Is it empty? What's empty? What the hell? Let's do this right now. I was gonna say, look at this girl's haircut. I'm going back in. There? No, that's not what I'm looking for. that? Wow Blast toy. Minutes? Okay. I know I've already been through here, but I'm double checking. Plus I didn't go in here because there's never anything in here. If I ever find something in here, I'll regret not checking every time. But yeah, I've never found anything inside that room. 9 minutes? Okay, I got a little bit of time. Yep, that's what I thought. Leg armor is like the biggest. Ready to get out of here so we don't get trespassing.
Takeoff complete. Shields are off.
Okay. We're going to take some hauling missions because I want to make some money because these bunker missions don't make a whole lot of money. So we're going to do some hauling. I'm going to find a spot like Everest that's going to someplace one place, not 4. Like that. That's going to green, but it's 100 for 50. That's not worth the squeeze. But that is 35 for 15. But that's only if I can find some more going to Faithful Dream. Okay, both of these are going to the same place. Thundering Express. But I don't see... That's not normally a... That's not a popular destination, is what I'm trying to say. Everything here is going to Evers Harbor. I just have to go to 4 different... I just have to go to 2 different places. Pick up very little cargo and bring it to Evers Harbor. We're going to accept that. Our first destination is Ida. We've been to already tonight. Because eventually we are going to Evers Harbor.
Quantum drive is now on.
And these are so small that it won't be that long. It won't be time consuming at all.
Quantum drive is now off.
And they're both on this moon, it looks like. Let's do this one first.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on. Landing gear deployed.
all the cargo doors are closed. Not normally a good sign. Dang, I'm close. Maybe a bit too close. Let's see if I can get a cargo out of this thing. Locked. Okay, so I'm going to look around for one that has its doors open.
Takeoff complete.
Not this pad. Not this pad. Are there only, look at that, freelancer. Are there only 2 pads?
Landing complete. Okay, well, whoops, wrong. Not too big of a deal. Let's just hit abandon. Okay, it's a 109.
Okay, Faithful Dreams. There's a Faithful Dream, but it's like super large. Evers Harbor to a Thundering Express. Pisa. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait. I got 6, and I got 10. Okay, we might be going, there's 3. Okay, we're gonna be doing that one. I need to pay attention to how far down my scroll is so I can find it easier next time. That's it, and it's a little over half. Let's see if there's any more going there. If not, no big deal. We'll just take what we got and go. Well, there's a little bit going there, but then I gotta make another trip to there. Trying to avoid those Imperial entanglements. Just being stupid. Everest to Tisa looks like a big run. I wish I could put in like I want to go from here to here. What missions are available for those, you know, pickup and destination? But they don't have that filter. Okay, so that's it. We got to go to Everest Harbor first. Before we do that, let's pull the helmet off. Pull up something to drink. Where's my hand? I see the drop, but where's my hand icon? See if I can eat an apple or something. That's might help. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's hope the freight elevator works where I'm going.
Take off complete. Shields are off. Landing gear raised. Right here. Shields are off.
just throwing it in there. I can always rearrange once I get a bunch of it in there.
Takeoff complete.
Always cloudy.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, see you.
Shields are on.
Oh, this looks like a distribution center. Oh, right there on the coast. That's pretty cool. remove the security guard. Alright, so that closed out those 3 cargo missions. Let's see if they populate. There's one. There's 2. And I didn't see the 3, but it's telling me I better evacuate. Oh, there it is. There's a 3rd one. I got 30 minutes to get out of here, or they're going to consider me to be a trespasser. See where that puts me at. Puts me at 2,800,000. I think the next couple of nights, what we'll be doing is a lot of cargo transports, just to build up those millionies. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna fly out into the Hurston wilderness. I'm gonna land and log out in my bed.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
Get some real breakfast, and I'm going to start working on those miniatures because they're dry enough. Okay, so we've left private property. Find a secluded location where I can bedlog. I did right in this general area.
Shields are on.
Gems and stuff like that where people are mining them. Not that anybody's gonna mine them, but not on Hurston usually. Okay, let's locate a nice place to put down.
System off.
Thought I powered off. Okay. And so we'll work our way back to our bed. Climb in. And then log out. So the next time I log in, it should be right where I left off. Alright guys, well thanks for coming out and hanging out with me for these hours and hours. And I will catch you tomorrow night or later tonight. Maybe. I'll try to. Alright you guys. Catch you next time.